Morning everyone. No, it seems like they're taxiing down the runway there, but we've got the KLM aircraft that's using the normal taxiway. So I'm not really sure why they're making the TUI and the EasyJet taxi down the runway. Bit unusual. The KLM obviously landed third there, and it seems like it's the first one to actually reach its gate. Obviously with these aircraft having to use the actual runway to taxi back down on themselves. Back taxi is the term used, but usually it's a back taxi if they taxi down the runway and then line the runway to actually leave the airport itself. Morning Speedbird, how you doing mate? And morning everyone else as well, hope everyone's all well today. Thanks for joining. I'm hoping the weather's going to break out in the afternoon. If it does get out nice in the afternoon, probably just do a full day streaming to be honest. If it does get out nice in the afternoon, hopefully we'll get a bit of contrails overhead as well if the sky does break up eventually. So obviously it'll just be weather dependent on how long I'm going to stream for. Let's see if this TUI flight is full. Yeah, Speedbird, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking mate, hope you're doing well as well. Morning Hammy Inc, great to have you on board mate, thanks for joining. Yeah, nice and early stream today, because the weather is meant to be nice according to the forecast. So I'll have to wait and see if it's actually going to get out nice or not. That's interesting. If it went out empty with no passengers, as Ewan's just said in the chat there. So let's see if it is a full flight or not, or if it's got a few people on. I'll have to have a look. where should I zoom in on? Should we go for the front or the rear? I think we'll just sit here. Oh, the guy's actually pushing the stairs by hand at the bottom there. You can just see him pushing the stairs, giving it a bit of a push. Didn't realise that. I thought the vehicle drove them on sometimes. Oh, that's nice speed, bird. Are you heading anywhere nice on the on one of those Dreamliners? I think we're going to get the rear stairs put on now, maybe. Oh, that's a nice one, mate. How long are you going for? I've never been there actually. But I've seen photos online and stuff, and it does look quite nice, to be fair. I bet that was a canny bit. Thanks to everyone who's joined. We're expecting some nice few movements here this morning, and in the afternoon. Usually in between 2 o'clock and about 3:30. Usually there's always a nice bit of traffic movement. Mostly, well, Jet 2 mostly. There's usually quite a few of them in between 2 o'clock and 3. But some nice inbounds and outbounds this morning. Oh, there's the front passengers coming off. To be fair, when we were coming back from Scotland, we stopped off at we stopped about halfway back just to get like a hot drink and stuff, and I had one of those, right, and I shouldn't have had so much caffeine at that time of night. I think it was about 5:30 or something like that, 5:30, 6, because I wasn't really that tired after I had the coffee, but I did get a medium one from Costa, so it's quite strong to be fair. Rahul, thanks for joining, it's great to have you on board. Yes, I do. I tend to do a stream every weekend at Newcastle, unless I'm obviously doing an away trip, then obviously I don't really do Newcastle on that weekend. But next week I will be at Newcastle again. I was hoping to go back down to Edinburgh next weekend, but I'm not actually too sure yet on that one. So I'll probably be in Newcastle, but the weather looks nice again for next weekend so far, but you know, the weather changes all the time, so we've got something happening with the Jet 2. That must be heading out soon, that Jet 2. What's the reg on that? Yeah, that'll be heading out soon then, I would have thought. To be fair, Carl, I was actually having a look at going over the island, but yeah, I'm not too sure on that one. I mean, it is a good airport or plane spot at, obviously with the mount being on the outskirts, but yeah. Obviously I've got Heathrow booked for August. I'll be there for 4 days. And obviously I'll probably do a few away trips in between now and then, obviously. I wonder what that guy's doing on the engine there. Any ideas? Anyone in the chat? It looked like he was cleaning it. Ah, maybe Ewan. I haven't got my glasses on, so if I have to change view, I've got to move the camcorder as well, otherwise I can't see. So I will try and keep an eye on it though, and see if anything happens or not. Yeah, sorry about that if I've got to move the camcorder to look something for a distance, because I really can't see. Oh, look at little, oh, fox. Oh no. Oh, there's just a little fox in the field. Oh, sorry guys, I was going to show you the fox, but it's gone. Oh no, there it is. I think it's a fox or something. It was here. just doing a bit of fox spotting. Oh, I wonder where it went. Sorry about that. Oh, that was really cute. Oh, that was a proper cute little fox. I think it was a fox. Maybe someone can comment on this. I thought so obviously they mustn't use the front door on the Dreamliner on this aircraft here, or do they usually use the front door? Just because I don't know if I've ever seen that before, to be fair. Ah, really, Raina? I didn't know that. Yeah, I'd just seen it running there. It was running like it was, I don't know, it was just doing its own little thing. It's quite nice to see, actually. Yeah, it looks like that Jet 2 flight is on flight radar, so maybe it might be heading out soon. Got a Ryanair inbound from Ireland there at 9:30. Air France in at 10:25, Lingus in at 10:40, Loganair 10:40, Lufthansa 10:45. They're the arrivals. They're the arrivals for that time. EasyJet heading out at 9:25. KLM heading out at 9:35. Ryanair heading out at 10:05. And that's it for now. Don't want to read too much ahead, because obviously those ones haven't left or anything yet. Hi, maybe Ewan. I think there's a little business jet parked up over there. There it is. Little private business jet over there on the stand. That might head out. That might head out today. Who knows? Thanks to everybody who's joined. It's great to have you all on board. No, yeah, I haven't missed out on much yet. I missed I missed the arrivals there when I first set up, just by like a minute as well. And then we just got the TUI Dreamliner there. Ryanair heading in at 9:30. And then a few others heading in after that as well. And then obviously we've got all these aircraft heading out pretty much soon. We've got the Jet 2 over there heading out. Have the EasyJet heading out, the KLM heading out, and then obviously the Dreamliner heading out as well. This is heading off to Melbourne as well, the TUI Dreamliner. That's where that'll be heading back out to. So we'll obviously get to see the passengers board as well. Morning, Steve. It's great to have you on board, mate. Thanks for joining. Hope you're all well. The sun's trying to break out in the clouds there. To be honest, there wasn't that many people on that Dreamliner. I don't know if I missed a few people getting off, but judging by how many it can actually sit, didn't seem like there was that many people coming off. Looks like that door's shut on that Jet 2 aircraft now. The door is shut, so I'll keep an eye on that. See how far up the Ryanair is. Shouldn't be too far now actually. It looks like the Ryanair's about 5 minutes out. So not that far now. Right, the Ryanairs on finals now. So I'll be touching down in about a minute, and then I'll flip the camcorder around. Oof, nice. Nicely done. I'm not going to zoom in too much with the heat haze. You can see quite a lot of it there at the bottom. Yeah, really I am, mate. Usually when I'm just at Newcastle, it's usually just me. And obviously when I do the away trips, my mum usually comes and watches the planes out the car. She usually sits on the mount and stuff. When it's in Newcastle, I usually just my mum just, well, mostly goes back home anyways, and then I just stream away. When I was at Prestwick, she came out when the Canadian Air Force were leaving, and she came and did a bit of the streaming there while I was getting some photos on my camera. But when there's not much movement, she just goes to the car. And then at Edinburgh, she was out for the whole time actually, but there's usually a nice bit of action over there, so Hubert mentioned in the chat about the Jet 2 having people on board, passengers maybe, because it doesn't look like anything's happening with the plane now. There's no problem, Raina. I will do, mate. Right, so we should have EGNT heading out soon, KLM heading out soon, and I don't know about that Jet 2 over there. We're scheduled for 9:10, and then we've obviously got those other inbound heading as well, so do hang around. Oh. I'll wave to these pilots as well, see if I can get a wave. I tend to do that on the streams, to be fair. the next aircraft to head out. It'll be the EasyJet here. Or is it going to be KLM first? Maybe KLM. I think KLM, yeah. Definitely. If we can get away. The sun is coming out now, to be honest. Right, I'm gonna wave, right? Because I know people enjoy that, and so do I. So here we'll go. Thanks for doing that, Rain, mate. That's really kind of you, so thank you very much. Yeah, thank you for that, Rain, mate. I really do appreciate that. It does help a ton a lot. So thank you very much. And Ashley as well, welcome on board as well, mate. As a member there, it's great to have you on board. Thank you very much for joining. I'm gonna wave how we go. Can't see yet. Off of their wave. A lot of UKs now. Seeing that cockpit there on the flight deck. lit up there, that EasyJet. I should have brought my camera. Could have got a good photo of that there. The sun is literally so shining on it nicely. Damn. Should have brought it, I knew it. So many flights today. There's a little bit of a gap for a few minutes. It's great to have you on board there, Ayrton and also Ashley. Thank you very much both for joining there, and obviously thanks to Rihanna as well for giving that away to really appreciate it a lot, Rihanna, Ayrton and Ashley. So thank you all very much. As I was just saying, it does help the channel a lot. With a variety of things, such as obviously the away trip and stuff like that. So thank you very much, and it's great to have you all on board. Right, the camcorder's at maximum zoom there, like, so it's probably not looking too good in the distance. Not flying. Speedbird, enjoy, mate. And what kind is it? Have you opted for a Sony or? Right, Jet 2 off the Palmer now. Is someone just mentioned it in the chat there, trying to see who it was. Hammy Inc. Thank you very much. Right, I'll try a third time on the Jet 2. See if I can get away. To be honest, it would be nice to see one of the new Airbus aircraft of Jet 2 based at Newcastle, with it being quite one of its with it being quite a big hub at Newcastle for Jet 2. It would be really nice to see one of them Airbuses here in the future. Looks like the sky is starting to break up. Hopefully we'll be able to get some good contrails in a bit later on in the stream of aircraft flying overhead. stuff. I got away again, but it's alright. Plenty more airplanes to try. Sophie, thank you very much for joining. Welcome on board as a member as well. Thank you very much for joining as a member. It really does help the channel a lot. So thank you very much for joining, and I hope you enjoyed the stream and the perks as well. So thank you very much. Yes, Beeper, that's a good brand, mate. That's what I use as well for my camcorder, to be honest. It's pretty, I mean, they do alright. I mean, I like them anyways. Nice, really nice departure on that one. Quite a low cloud today actually in the distance there, so I may go on the cloud in just a minute. Yeah. Actually, we might see that American Airlines in the distance with that contrail. It's flying somewhere. Don't know if I can see it actually. I'll keep an eye on it. Right, so traffic is as follows then. We've got ATR heading in at 10:40. France at 10:45, Logan Air at 10:25, Lufthansa at 10:45, so a nice amount of arrivals there. We should have a Ryanair heading out as well pretty soon. So the next departure will be the Ryanair, which I assume is going to be that one that came in just before. Oh, there it is. There's the American Airlines. Come on. There it is. It might be a little bit blurry because it is far out, but that is American Airlines in the distance there. Sorry, the camcorder's at maximum zoom there. It's at 90x zoom. Just thought usually they fly literally directly over top. So if anybody does see any aircraft flying over, do comment in the chat, and I'll try and spot it and then zoom in on it. Morning Chavs, thanks for joining, it's great to have you on board. Thanks as well to everybody else who's joined as well. Do hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream so far. It does help the channel a lot, and it is free. So do feel free to hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream. And there'll be a poll going out later on today as well for the members to choose which wallpapers that they would like as well. There'll be an option of 3 to choose from. So there'll probably be like 6 options, and then whichever ones get the most votes, they'll be the ones that I'll obviously be shared out. Morning Ali, thanks for joining us. It's great to have you on board. Hope you're doing well, mate. I saw that Glasgow has the Emirates running again today, the special one, the Expo livery. It's been about 3 or 4 times over the last 3 weeks. It's been quite a lot for plane spotters around Glasgow. Quite nice to see that one. And then yesterday Edinburgh had a few as well. Special schemes in on the aircraft. Just see if there's anything happening with the Ryanair. I'll see. Yeah, so that Ryanair that landed about 15-20 minutes ago, the one that's in front now on the screen there, that's the one that's heading out pretty soon. Should be in the next 10 minutes or so, I would have thought. Thanks for sharing that, Ayrton. Hopefully it when it approaches finals there, just comment in the chat and I'll switch the camcorder around. Yeah, Ali, I noticed that, mate. I mean, I usually just check other airports around the UK and stuff, just to see what kind of aircraft are heading into airports. And yeah, I noticed the Emirates one's been, the Expo one's been there quite a lot recently. That's ever since you said that I had never been there. Ever since you said that, it's actually been there, as you say, quite a few times. Which is quite nice for the spotters actually. Hopefully we'll get one of the new Emirates painted aircraft at Newcastle at some point, because I think there's 2 now or something like that that are being repainted, I think. So you never know, hopefully we might get one of them new ones here at some point. There is a aircraft about to fly overhead. See if I can capture that. Where's that aircraft? So I'm just trying to spot that aircraft somewhere overhead. Don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Just bear with us a second. It's in there. There it is. Oh, it's gone in the cloud. Just give it a second, it'll come out in a sec. Nice. Just seen the strobes there. Blue engines. Nice. I'm going to go back on it now. I've changed around. Just having a look at it. Nice. Yeah, I noticed that one earlier on. I was kind of hoping it would have came in, but hopefully we'll get one a bit later on, or at least one heading out. Oh, got the Ryanair pushing back. So this Ryanair will be heading out now, and then after that we've got the Lufthansa and the Air France heading in at about 10:50, Lingus at 10:40, Logan Air 10:30, Lufthansa 10:45. And then another Logan Air at about 11:20, British Airways 11:25, Emirates at 12 o'clock, and that's what I'm gonna read for about now until there's well, just for now really, otherwise I'll forget. Oh, there's a plane flying overhead. What is it? Looks like a... oh, EasyJet. It's not got any controls on it, like, but it is up there. Right, where was it? I can't see now. Where is it? Oh man, where is it? Oh, sorry about that. I thought I might have been able to see it, but fortunately not. I'll just come to the Ryanair. Get a wave again. This will be the 4th time trying, so let's see. Oh, spider. Right, let's try for a wave. 4th time. Come on. Come on. If anyone does notice any aircraft flying overhead, do obviously comment in the chat there and I'll try and spot it. Fortunately that EasyJet didn't have any contrails, so I couldn't find it, but if you do notice any, do let us know. Are they wasps flying around? Sorry, just getting scared of the wasps. I'm not a fan. Right, I'm gonna wave. That will go. Look at them engines there, man. Oh, engine action. Right, I think, just to buy them engine noises. Full throttle. Go on, go on, go on, he hasn't stopped. Go on, full throttle. Now we go. You're on an aircraft on another runway and you hear it make that tiny little noise and then you think, yeah, it's definitely going to go full throttle now, and then it just absolutely starts off You always know when it makes that little noise, it's gonna start its roll. At that point, everybody gets excited. Nice, very, very nice. And I think that's off to Milan, I believe. I think that's off to Milan. So I'm assuming that'll be coming back from Milan sometime in the early afternoon, I would have thought. Can't say it's... I mean, I'm probably wrong, but I hope not. I'll have to have a look. Ryanair flying overhead actually, but I can't say it, unfortunately. Yes, that Ryanair will be coming back from Milan in the afternoon, early afternoon, which is quite nice. And it looks like we've got a Ryanair Max as well heading in the afternoon as well, coming in from Faro, Portugal. And then obviously we'll have quite a few of the Jet 2s in the early afternoon. Usually we get quite a few of them. It's usually always kind of the same in the afternoon with all the Jet 2 aircraft heading in, which is quite nice. So that 2 is heading out at I can't actually remember what time it's heading out. Maybe 11:55 I think I've seen. Right.
Good morning to you, one of our all-star team of moderators.
Right, so it looks like there's going to be a little gap now for about, I think 5-10 minutes. Unless it's on time, the ATR. Let me have a quick little look. To be fair, we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I've got 6 arrivals all inbound. For anyone who hasn't really been to Newcastle before, usually there is a few gaps now and then, obviously just with they're not being as busy as other airports, but it's always nice to showcase the quieter airports, especially with Newcastle being my local one. So it looks like the Aer Lingus ATR is going to be heading in late because that hasn't actually left Ireland yet, and that's due to come in at 10:40, but it hasn't left yet. So the next arrival looks like it's going to be the Logan Air Embraer 145, and that's 24 years old, that Logan Air. So it's quite a fairly old aircraft, that one. I mean, there's older aircraft like, but that's definitely a middle-aged aircraft, as you would say. So that has all the
how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're keeping well. Ewan, hello, my friend. Welcome to Newcastle.
Yeah, it's nice and quiet now. I mean,
I'm telling you now, it's a well-known fact.
It's pretty much quiet except for obviously a few little noises, but a few little birds tweeting away. It's like a Prestwick when there was no action for about an hour or something. I mean, honestly, I did enjoy Prestwick, but having to wait for some movement, it was definitely a new experience. So I think we're going to be waiting about 10 minutes now. That's just the metro in the background there, passing by. Thanks everybody who's joined. It's great to have you all on board. Oh, I've just missed a big contrail. Sorry, I've just missed a contrail. It was a Ryanair, but I didn't just see it because of the cloud there. Just been a little break, so I just missed that one there. Do let us know if the audio's okay, as I don't really tend to talk too loud on the streams. Just a nice little volume. Right, that Logan Air shouldn't be about 10 minutes out now. Yeah, about 10 minutes on that one. Right, looks like we're going to have a Ryanair flying overhead again. So when I spot that one, I shall have a look. And we've also got another airline heading over as well. I think it's a so yeah, I've got those two aircraft about to just fly overhead there. So I'll have a quick little, as soon as I spot it, we'll zoom in on those. I mean, I don't know if we're going to have any private jets heading out or not today. Maybe they might. Maybe it's just not on flight radar. But there's a few jets over there parked up on the stands.
Sorry, Patrick. Yes, right. You'll have to just indulge me on my squinting through the glasses of fairly small head. Oh, yes, Patrick. Could have said that right. Yeah, thumbs up if I did, Patrick. I was comparing sound to score that as I'm thinking of the back. It's a supporting group. That's all we're going to do. Just because it's a slap. I'm just going to pull on the clip of this arrival. It's only a very short clip. Keep the sound that's with the clip.
I don't know where that Ryanair is. It's definitely somewhere overhead. I mean, it is a clear sky. Unless it's got the contrails on it, it's really, really hard to spot when I haven't got my glasses on. So kind of just have to wait until I see the contrails, and then I'll know where it is. Where is that Ryanair? Sorry, not that we're going to see the Ryanair, but we've got a... Right, I think that other aircraft should be flying overhead any second. According to flight radar, it's literally flying overhead. But I can't quite see it.
Good morning, my friend. Hope you're keeping well.
I don't know where it is. I'll have to... Where is it? Oh, I'm getting frustrated now, not trying to find it. Don't know where it is. Let's try and spot it. Oh, there it is. There's the United, nice and clear as well, actually, all the way up there. Wait for it. Wait for it. Any second. Just bear with us a second. Can't move the tripod anymore, so... Oh, where is it? Am I just... Is that it there? There it is, man. Yes. There it is. It might be a Boeing... I don't know what that is. I know it's a Boeing aircraft. I can just tell by the wings, but I don't know what aircraft it is. Maybe it's a triple. It might be a triple, that one, actually. I think I've just seen the strobe light there. Yeah, that looks really nice. And there's another aircraft on the opposite side. Let's quickly do a quick switch. Do a quick switch of of contrails. Now, what is this? Let me try and figure this one out. Oh, which one's that? Yeah, that looks nice. When there's no aircraft action, contrail action. That's what I see.
That's the main thing. You always got to use the time to best advantage.
Wow. Okay, that's a nice little tree branch. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah. When it comes over the other side, I'll go back on it. When I can see it there. Oh no, it's gone them clouds just behind actually, so won't be able to get the camcorder on that one now. It's gone in the clouds there.
Straight down the barrel of it,
Ah, really, chavs? That's yeah, it's well, maybe that British Airways that's heading in might not leave on time now unless they figure a way around that one. So thanks for sharing that information there, Chavs. Greatly appreciated, mate. Thanks for sharing that as well, Carl. So that ATR shouldn't be too far out then. Hopefully, it's usually about 45 minutes or so, isn't it? From Ireland. Let's have a little look. Looks like that, Logan, will be the next one in. Looks like it's just turning on to finals now. After looks like it's going on to finals now actually, so that should be touching down the next minute or two. It's quite nice.
Temperature starting around 9 degrees, rising to 14.5 shows close. That is about right. Got exactly 10 of the minute, but I reckon I'll be showing that soon. That'd be nice. The wind's doing basically any other aircraft heading over, comment in the chat, and I'll obviously try and spot it. And if you're enjoying the stream so far, do hit that like button. It does help the channel a lot, and it is greatly appreciated as well. So do feel free to hit that like button. And there is a link as well pinned in the chat there. And it's just got our other social channels on like Instagram and stuff like that. If you like to look at plane spotting photos, you can have a quick little look on there. I'll post, well, quite a few on there sometimes. I usually post one every few days. It's got the Twitter account on there as well as some other things as well. So if you want to have a look at that, just tap on that link that's pinned in the chat. And I think Ali's also shared the link as well. So do have a look at that. If you would like, just as we wait for the next arrival to land in about 2 minutes. Well, a minute or 2 minutes. Not too long on that Logan Air, I hope. I mean, obviously the transponder goes off when it usually approaches finals, so just have to kind of listen for it. So Mad Matt UK. I hope I've got that right. There's a lot of digits in the letters to read on the board. What about that? There's got to be Mad Matt. Give yourself some time. Hilarious. So Alexander Woods left us flying the aircraft for Paris.
Oh! The fly just flew into me. Oh, there was loads of flies, man. I can't stand them. I really can't. I really can't stand flies. There it is. This is a Logan Embraer A145, 24 years old. Nice. Yeah, really nice that landing there. I am a big fan of them little Embraers actually, because you don't really get you don't really see many of them flying, to be fair, quite often, so it's quite nice that we get them in Newcastle, and the ATRs as well, because you don't really get to see many of them these days.
How are you doing, my friend?
Another Spider-Man.
Going well for you so far? Get sunshine in your part of the world? Hopefully not working.
Oh, that's coming up, that spider like. Stand by a second.
Goodbye, yeah, runway 7, mate.
I can't stand flies. Sorry, I've lost the aircraft now. There it is.
Which is pretty handy actually. One of the big reasons for me popping down to stream on Thursday, I thought I'm going to have to
Right.
Takeoffs are pretty neat to catch from here. To be fair, landings are, once you've been belting up over the head. Keeps me on my toes. He's got sun breaking out, we've got sun breaking out, Mel's got some sun in Belgium. I think the cards, or at least for the minute, in our favour.
Yeah, the sun's coming out now. To be honest, I'd say the sun's quite warm when it's not blocked by the horrible clouds. Thanks to everybody who's on board. Thanks for joining. It's great to have you all watching the stream, and I hope everyone's doing well as well. We filmed still when we jump back, because I mean it is nice weather, but I wouldn't say it's warm enough to take the jumper off. Yeah, we'll get to watch this Logan Air door as well open. I love those kind of doors where they open themselves rather than putting the stairs on. Quite enjoy watching that. Also, hopefully we'll be able to watch that on the Lufthansa as well, because that's a CRJ9. So I'll grab a quick drink after this. To be fair, when I was at Edinburgh, for anyone who was on that stream, we did get a nice wave off the Logan Air pilots when I was doing the stream at Edinburgh. It's quite nice, and the oh, what is that? Oh man. Oh, there's loads of flies, man. I can't stand it. Like, probably. And of course we'll have Emirates doing at 12 o'clock as well. Always nice to watch the Emirates one come in. Always a full fight as well. Right, let's watch this door open. Big fan. Hey Ali, I'm not gonna lie, when I seen that schedule I was actually really tempted to say to my mum, do you fancy just driving out to Glasgow to see this Emirates? Because my mum's a big fan of it as well, to be honest. And I was actually going to ask her this morning, but I don't know if I would have made it in time, if we'd left at like 8 o'clock, 8, 9, 10, 11, about a 3-hour drive, get there, I mean without traffic as well, would have been a bit risky. Thanks for joining there, Andrew, it's great to have you on board, mate. If it's your first time on the stream, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you're enjoying the content so far. We have got a contrail coming over. Let us see who it is. It's a I don't know how you pronounce that. but it's a 747, I think. I don't know what airline. I know it's a cargo one. I think it's a 747, maybe. Oh, look at them. Oh, wow. Sorry, I'm just I'll do like a 747. I think it is. Sorry, I know it's probably not best quality, but it's really zoomed in. Just look at them contrails, man. It will fly over it as well, so the quality should be better when it gets to that. Where did it go? Oh, it's in the cloud. So it should be better when it actually flies directly overhead. And it is getting clear skies, so wow. Look at that. I always love the little contrails. Wow, look at that. 4 engines as well. Obviously there's been a 747. Right, I'm going to zoom out in a second so I can just quickly
I've got the windy app on my phone.
Turn around there.
What I tend to do, because I pull everything together.
Yeah, look at that.
Show the night before.
Right, I'm going to turn the camcorder around quickly so I can get it coming the other side. Just bear with us a second. Right, where is it? There it is.
Some months back now, months ago maybe, 2.5, in Newcastle, where it was belting down the street, and that wasn't what we set out for. What we did that. I
can't actually bend the tripod handle anymore because of the position it's in. Oh no, I think we're going to miss it now because I can't, the tripod leg. Hang on, I'll try in a sec where I can actually. I don't even know where I'm trying to look here, sorry. That's better.
Those who know Audrey know that she's recently acquired a new puppy. I got a picture of the puppy last night. I'll put it on
nice that.
Post this evening.
Big fan of contrails. I mean, it's like such a line as well in the sky. Wow. Actually, I'm going to show you because there's no aircraft coming, so I mean, look at the line that left. Wow. And then it goes all the way along as well, as you can see. And then it's just in the distance over there.
Oh, right. Does that mean that we've got a shot at WestJet in London? I'll check it out when I get home.
Yeah, to be fair, I did see that Henian Airlines is going back to Edinburgh. I think it is. They start flying from there pretty soon, Henian Airlines. As well as WestJet as well. I don't know who starts first, if it's Henian or not, or if it's the other one. But that would be nice for some spotters there as well, and it opens up a lot of new. It obviously opens up a few new places for people as well. Thank you very much, Rain. I'm glad you enjoyed that. And Carl as well, thank you. And Steve, thank you very much. And Ali. Yeah, cheers, Chavs. I was a little bit busy last night, but I did apply this morning because I was up quite early. I mean, I was actually up before before. I think I was up at about past or just before, and then obviously I left at around about 8:10 to head down to the airport here. Had a nice little hot drink, a bit of coffee, some biscuits. But yeah, thank you for making that little video, greatly appreciated. Hopefully it'll be on the next little stream trailer video.
Deborah, me and you, I'm a little bit sort of, you know, like...
There is actually an option to add like overlays onto the actual stream itself via the software that I use, and the obviously streaming encoder. But I don't know how you do it yet. I'm still trying to work it out, how you actually do it. So when I figure that out, there should be some nice new kind of like animations and stuff coming on the screen, and I can even include some little video clips as well. But I'm still trying to work it all out. But that'll be, that's a work in progress, that one. Rain, I wouldn't mind one of those now. I mean, I have bought some water, but the sparkling water, which I do enjoy. Right, looks like that Lufthansa CRJ, the Mitsubishi CRJ-900 long range is just on finals now. So I'll be touching down in literally just a second. That'll be touching down in about a minute and a half. So when that comes, and that's in there. And then we've got Air France also behind it, which is about 10 minutes out. So Lufthansa first, then Air France, and then I don't know who's after that one. To be fair, it would be nice to see Air France using the Airbus again, because I remember a year ago or something, Air France used to use the Airbus, and then they switched to the Embraer aircraft. And Lufthansa have used the Airbus a few times, but they almost always use the Embraer or the 900. But it would be nice to see the Airbus. Yeah, it would be nice to see them back in Newcastle. Yeah, it would be nice. Just a little bit of a change up.
And Eddie, my son, who looks after that more creative side of things, he's working on exactly that. So for the Aberdeen show, we will have a helicopter floating.
Aye, chavs, it is. It's like, because like an SD card, yeah, it's like an SD card that goes into the streaming encoder, and then you like, then you somehow like put it on the screen, and then you like tap on a few of the little buttons on the actual screen itself. But I just don't know how you. I just don't know, because the file sizes have to be certain sizes, and I'm obviously still trying to figure out just how to kind of like make it all kind of work on the screen. Yeah, Steve, Ali's just answered that question there, mate. Lufthansa should be.
Yeah, you are pleased with that. Over now, second finals. I mean, it's, as you know, I'm quite like the Saab 340, so I'm hoping I'm going to get into that. And of course, now we'll get a treat with the Widow Dash 8s. I think that's good. Yeah?
Nice. Nicely done. Right, I'm just going to quickly put the cable in the camcorder, so just stand by a sec.
least you've got me there, mate.
We should have Air France heading in there next. It's about 5 minutes out. Got a Lufthansa heading overhead as well. Where is it? Where's that Lufthansa? There it is. 747. Just in the distance. I want to focus.
Yeah, so I think that Ryanair was an extra, but I think we've got 21 arrivals
Nice.
Not too shabby.
Got Air France heading on finals just now, touching down about a minute and a half from now. Sophie, thank you very much for that. That's very, very kind of you to gift all those memberships. Yeah, really kind of you to do that, so thank you very much. So Alexander, Richard, Gadget, Rob, I'm Pro as well. It's great to have you all on board as a member now. So thanks to Sophie for that. Really appreciate that a lot, so thank you very much. I'm not going to zoom in too much today, just with the heat haze. It's quite bad when you zoom in a little bit. Could have got some good controls today, but American Airlines heading overhead in about 2 minutes. About 2 minutes on that American Airlines.
anyway, and you're on your camera.
No, no, it's fine, honestly. It's fine. It's quite high up on the...
It's quite nice day to do.
Oh yeah, it's alright.
Yeah.
Fiery, aye.
Wasn't expecting to do it be like this.
It's much better than you are. Some of the other thing, they're just going on for me.
Nicely done. Right, gonna have American Airlines flying overhead in about a minute now. So I'll change the view on that in just a second. Oh, heating is horrendous. Yeah, I'm not going to zoom in too much because as you can see, when I do look at that, you just can't even see it, man. So I'm just going to keep it out how it is for now. The heat's just... Right, Americans coming over in just a second.
Good guys, isn't it? Much better than the other ones. Amazing thing. Is that fine?
I think there's a little prop going out in a second as well. Or maybe it's a... There it is.
Got like 40 gig worth of storage. I did have one, but and then like, yeah, look, I've got 28 gig available. I've got loads of stuff to clear off before now, like
American flight.
Yeah.
I wonder how far I can zoom into the tower before it starts going up.
It's so weird.
appreciate that, Raina. Thank you very much, mate.
Have you parked your car along there?
No,
I think there's a ticket, police
Yeah.
ticket on the front.
I haven't parked anywhere.
Oh,
There's a
you
couple,
know,
no.
like
we
3
took them
tickets
right
on
away.
it.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like, it said like a police aware on the back of the car. It's like loads of parking tickets on the front.
Oh,
It's
it's not my car. No.
No.
Because I mean, I already know, and that obviously not about the front, because like a
Yeah.
Kiwi or something, so you're not meant to park on there at all. But quite a lot of people tend to park the cars there sometimes,
Yeah,
and obviously that's when they get that tickets.
yeah.
Are you on YouTube or Twitch by any chance?
Just on YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh no, Ali. Looks like you've got a new
Some further away says the Emirates is 1 hour 8 minutes.
Miller in the chat there.
Fucking time. Looks a bit handy, because I quite like the idea. The plane you're looking at is going 42 if it goes that fast. So there. Both solid contenders for playing all day.
Morning, 3-star. Thanks for joining. It's great to have you on board. The heat here is so bad.
It's really annoying because on summer days you get like heat.
You'll find that now taking
Yeah.
photos. Yeah,
That's
you'll
why
find that.
I just wasn't sure I'd come today or not because it's going to affect the image quality.
Yeah, you'll find that. Your best
Yeah.
bet is when they land or take it off, because it won't be as bad coming off the ground.
Yeah.
So you'll probably find that. That's why I haven't brought mine, because I wouldn't be happy with any of them. So there's no point.
It's a nice day, like.
Finally, after shaking this out of my that was the good of the good line. That's the passport arrived in today, in fact, 29th. Hoping you're back. Marcus, good morning to you. Hope all is good with you Saturday and all that.
No, it's not. Oh, that's
What part of the world are you from, Marcus?
That's what I'm talking about.
yeah, no.
I'll tell you what, mate, you've got your own viewing deck there, haven't you? United Airlines 75s and 76s. I can't fault you out.
Hammy, appreciate that, mate.
Local to you, Alexander Wood.
Very, very,
Thank you so much for your kind feedback.
yeah, it's really nice of you to do that, mate. Obviously, all of the, it all goes into the channel, so it's greatly appreciated. So, I appreciate that a lot. All the donations go towards all the channel. Goes towards everything in the channel, really. The away trips, the cost of the, you know, like the software and stuff. So I really do appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you very much. We've got the police chopper heading out. Where's that chopper? There it is. Oh, look at the heat haze on that man. God. We should have that chopper landing back as soon as it's finished its call out. It's usually around about half an hour or so, or just before. So we should see that come back in very soon.
Marcus, you off at Newcastle. I'll tell you what, we'll do
It's going to stop banking yet? Go on.
Excellent, my friend. So you're looking at clear blue sky as well? Or most of that, sure.
Nah.
So yeah, that was a new one we were talking about, 787, but that was one that I set up to show literally one of the first things I saw on the back of the side there, so I thought that was very good days of Malcolm, but indeed the plans for it.
Yeah, you've got a point there. I agree. So thanks to everybody who was on board and watching. It is great to have you all on board. Yeah, it is a great bunch. It is a great bunch of people, and I do appreciate everybody who does watch the stream.
I wonder if that one's going in or if you go on the back. That's a good discovery.
I don't think I've seen anybody board the. Don't think I've seen anybody board yet. But that Dreamliner is meant to go out at about 11:55. Looks like they've done all the kit and stuff as well, and they've also refueled it. So I'm guessing we're just waiting for the people to start boarding it now. Hopefully it leaves on time, because I want Emirates to park in that spot and not on the other side of the airport. So let's hope it does leave on time. Do hit that like button as well if you're enjoying the stream, as it does help the channel, and it is free, and it is greatly appreciated as well. So do feel free.
Send the video out.
There it is, man. I think that's a Euro wings flying overhead there. Let's have a look. It's gonna focus, man. Yeah, it is Euro wings. Apologies if it's a little bit blurry there. I mean, it is at maximum zoom and that is really far off that Euro wings. But I just thought I'd zoom in anyways because there's not anything else happening. It's always nice to see a bit of contrail, so there we are. Nice. I mean, you can probably see how far out that is actually. I mean, it's all the way there. Next arrival will be the British Airways at 11:20, coming in from London Heathrow on an Airbus A320. So that's not too far out now actually. Also got the Lingus ATR in at 11:35. We'll also have the Air France heading out in about 5 minutes. And obviously the ATR will be heading out later because it's delayed coming in. Logan Air 10:11, Lufthansa at 11:30, and then we'll have the Dreamliner heading out at 11:55 going up to Melbourne. And obviously Emirates at 12 o'clock. And that's it for now.
In 5 minutes, the Air France is due to take off. The Aer Lingus is well. Yeah. There's like 3 specific off at the same time, but I'll have that. Oh yeah.
Donald, how are you doing?
I feel like I can hear.
Thanks for the photo.
Something storming
I
up.
don't know if you see my email. We'll put that out in tonight's community post. Absolutely. Come on, Audrey, tell us in the chat while we're waiting for planes. How's it going?
Thanks.
Thanks for sharing that, Ali. A few minutes on the British Airways now. Hopefully the Air France will be heading out on time. It did arrive. On time, so I can see that British Airways is approaching the airport. So not too long now, like. One button.
That was so bad.
I liked it the last time when it was raining, put the landing lights on. I thought that was good.
Gareth Texas, good morning to you in the tour. sun's got to be beating down there. So far, everybody's having
Honestly, you'll find every aircraft that's on the taxiway and runway today.
tell.
It'll be horrendous.
It's not bad when it's on cloudy days.
Yeah, I know, because there's not as much heat as that. It's always a little bit harder when the heat's out in the summer.
It's annoying because last week I tried to do in the Lightroom, tried to edit all the...
Yeah, it's kind of hard.
Yes.
But luckily though, if the land, obviously with them landing this way, hopefully you can get some shots, you know, sideways now before the...
Take the landings and taking off slowly back because they're not on the ground.
Aye, exactly, aye.
Edinburgh in the morning on Monday.
Logan Airfield this time.
Then travel onwards rapidly and then put in a 2-time train. In terms of planes, that seems to be the best spot for 2-time action through the week. Now quite how that overlays with shopping and so forth will take stock when we're there. At the end of the day, we've got to go back, so this is really a sort of scouting mission. Planning to be back in Aberdeen in June. That's quite a big role for the
The Logan Airfield.
of course, all important weather is
Small unit.
we're going to think about. So we are kind of flying, I think. What to anticipate, really? I want to try and give the right level of action to the right order to people actually enjoy their flights. I'll let you know how that goes. You let me know if you're enjoying it. Okay, Stockholm, good morning to you. I hope you're really well. Thanks for joining us.
Try to put ISO to 100, still bright.
Yeah, you'll find that. It's...
Market North Sky reports that British Airways A320 has just passed Concert, so with us imminently. I think this is a good chance to go then, won't it? Feels that way. Simon Kirby, good morning, my friend.
That's the Logan Air now. Push back. It's heading off too. Right, yo Ali, I mean to be fair, I've tried about 4 aircraft so far and I haven't had one of them yet, so we'll try the Logan Air pilots, see if they do. I mean when I was at Edinburgh they did, so you never know, hopefully they might.
Have you got a brew on the side?
I'll have to
Shortbread and a nice pot of tea.
Just add some seats like you do with the other stuff.
Yeah.
That's downtime, isn't it? Proper downtime.
I was looking at the shares on Amazon the other day. It was like the compact ones where you put it in the bag for £40. I wasn't sure that was too much.
We should go to August, man. I think that sounds for about £12, £15. Aye, a camping chair, aye it is. And they're going like a little bag, and you just hide the bag on your shoulder, and they're about £12 or £15. Have a look on August.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Which was this one?
Again.
Cool.
Yeah, Simon Kirby, we've got an easy one Monday night. The weird thing is I fancy you to take a point. I think all things are possible at Chelsea. You might make that argument for someone from Liverpool.
Right.
So I think you've got a
This is heading off to Bergen, I think. Bergen. on this Embraer E145. I'm not entirely sure how long the flight time is on that actually. British Airways on finals. Ali's just said there. I'm guessing that Loganair's going to hold short for the British Airways to land first. They'll probably line up runway actually as British Airways exits the runway. Lufthansa flying overhead actually, but gonna miss that one because with these aircraft coming in. Right, so this is an Airbus A320 coming from London Heathrow. British Airways, and then we'll have this Loganair A145 heading off to Bergen. I'll see if I can get a wave off them. Right, I can hear it now. I need to charge my phone. Oh. Quick, nice. Nicely done off the British Airways pilots there. They're very, very nice. Come back to British Airways once Loganair takes off. If we're gonna come on, I mean my hand is waving to be fair. Come on Loganair, be nice. I don't know if I got a wave there or not, but I was waving. But I don't know if they waved or not. If not, we can try on the next aircraft, so not to worry. Early rotation actually on this one. Yep.
catching up next time.
Nicely done. Actually, I might start banking actually in a second, so we'll just stay on it for a sec. See if it starts to bank. If not, there's a contrail coming overhead, so I'm going to focus in on that, which I'll do now. Actually, I'll wait for British Airways to taxi a little bit first, and then I'll have a look at the contrail. It did look like a wave valley. Nice. Thank you for pointing that out, because I can't see with the sun. Obviously on the camcorder screen it's a little bit hard to see, so I'm just kind of like hoping for obviously you and the viewers to tell us or not. Right, there's a contrail. Does anybody know what it is? Oh, Ali said it's a 787 American Airlines. Let's have a look in a second as it gets a little bit closer. American Airlines. Yeah, I can see it, Ali. Just waiting for it to like kind of come into the, kind of get a little bit closer. Which I can probably do now actually. I'll just wait for British Airways to turn, and then I'll have a quick little look. And to everybody who's on board and watching, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. It's great to have you all on board. Do hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream so far. It is free, of course, to hit the like button, and it does help the channel a lot. So if you're enjoying the stream, do feel free to hit the like button. That's the registration there, if anyone's wondering what it is. Right, American Airlines 787. Actually, I think I can just see the tail there as well. To make, so it does look, it is American. You can just make it out on the screen just about. Oh no, I lost it. Sorry. Wow, look at that. Do apologise if it's a little bit blurry, but it is far out. So, but it's always nice to see the contrail anyway. So, and you can probably make out the tail, you know, because you can see the red and the bluish kind of colours that make the tail of American Airlines. So it looks pretty cool.
That's what we call cocktail party syndrome, mate, where you can hear your name but through the paces. You can't hear the other words.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
6:30. What are you tremming? Do tell before you go. You can't leave people not knowing what.
Very, very nice, that contrail. It's left quite the contrail line. You can just see there.
Now 44 minutes.
Well, watch the British Airways, see if... Alright, they'll probably just put the... 40,000 feet, or just under. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, it's... I mean, I think anything that you zoom in on that is that far out, you'll flies. Little prop. I've got Emirates inbound at about 12 o'clock as well. After this little prop takes off, I'm going to just grab a quick drink, plug my phone into charge. To be fair, I have bought a Twix today. I do like a good Twix. Nice little prop.
Look at that in the chat. Lots of swirling of emojis. Yeah.
Oh, got people boarding the TUI aircraft now. So I'm guessing that's going to be heading out on time. I think it's going to be a full flight-ish or not. People are boarding. So that tells me, hopefully it's going to be heading out on time. And of course, if anybody does spot an aircraft that's... Oh, there's an aircraft flying over now, a Lufthansa. Let me quickly grab that. Let me quickly grab this Lufthansa. There's another Lufthansa just... there it is. This is the Lufthansa. You can probably tell by the tail actually. Because it's got that like unique tail. The colour. Ah, oh, looks nice. Yeah, nice. Right, back on the TUI. To be fair, looks quite full to be fair. I mean, I saw people boarding just before, but I didn't realise until I turned the camcorder on it. Thank you, Speedbird. And Ali and Ashley. We really appreciate it.
I'm going to go for the battery change folks. So, Ali, bye. I'm looking to you in his absence to manage me on this one. So, Willies, you'll see the plane at the minute, the screen will go blank, quiet, very briefly, and then I'll be back momentarily. So this is slide down. So, always on 5 4. That's my false start. 5 4 3 2 1.
Oh, another Lufthansa heading our way. Where is it? Is that the one I've just been on, Ali? Because I can't see anything. I've got the Aer Lingus ATR heading on to finals in about a minute, so it'll be touching down in about 3 minutes. I would have thought 3-4 minutes for that. So we'll just watch the people continue about the TUI Dreamliner, and that'll be heading off to Melbourne.
No, don't invite a race.
Right.
I'm going to get trashed on air.
Actually, there's a lot of people boarding that plane, you know. Which is quite nice to see. Because obviously if it wasn't busy, then TUI wouldn't renew the route. So it's quite nice to see that people are... nice to see that's quite a lot of people heading on that aircraft there. Always nice to see planes getting nice and busy and full. Lufthansa's pushed back as well. So Lufthansa will start its taxi in about a minute. ATR to land first, and then Lufthansa will be departing. Heading back up to Frankfurt.
Well, not a problem. Catch you later, hopefully. Miss Landia, hello my friend, I just spotted your incident.
Right, so Lufthansa to start taxiing. Then we've got the Lingus ATR about to touch down as well.
And he gives me a 9 out of 10, I think that's probably keeps getting us handy, but warmly received.
ATR 72, 4 mins out from Island. Or field watch.
In terms of how you protect the vegetables from heating up in the sun. Nothing to exceptional technical, so I reckon that's some feature. Look at the 5 speed on the front.
Seems like the ATR's taking forever to touch town.
Excellent now, so it's kind of default.
Well, the police chopper hasn't came back in yet. So it must be on a little bit of a big call out. Nice to see all the airlines are on time-ish, all heading in. So we'll have Emirates at 12 o'clock, and then I've got another ATR heading in actually from Belfast. We'll have a Max as well. Quite a few coming in now. Welcome back, Hammy, and everyone else as well who's just rejoined. Looks like Lufthansa's starting taxiing, but we're going to have the ATR touching down as well, so heat haze, man. At least you get to enjoy the engine sounds, even if there's a bit of heat haze.
You would think they're sent off to Bristol for retrade. Ken Alloway has got visitors over from Canada.
nicely done. Looks like the front is also just, I can see the tail, so I'm assuming it's going to start taxiing in just a minute. So we'll have the ATR taxiing, and then we'll have the ATR taxi to its gate, and then we'll have the France taxiing to the runway there, and then hopefully we'll have the TUI Dreamliner heading out as well, because the rear stairs have been removed off the TUI, so that's going to be heading out on time. Hopefully we'll get away from the pilots. There we go. ATR just taxiing. Very nice bit of heat haze. Just actually, yeah, France is taxiing as well. See the tail movement.
Do it include going with the tower, or do I get one by itself?
That should come in front of actually, if it's going to taxi with its usual stand gate, should come in front of it. Thanks to everybody who's joined. Do hit that like button if you haven't joined the stream so far, as it does help the channel and it is free. And if you tap on the link as well, that's pinned in the chat, or the link that Ali has also shared as well. You can view the other social channels as well, such as the Instagram account, where I share plane spotting photos, and obviously you can view the Twitter account as well, and other links as well. So if you want to have a look at them, do feel free. Just follow the link. Hopefully we'll get away off Air France pilots. Have a little try. Speed bridge, I've always got the headphones in, I really like that. Make sure you've got them in for Emirates as well. Always nice to hear that. Well, it's always nice having the Emirates engines. Come on. ATR. There it is. So the next departure will be the 2E Dreamliner heading off to Melbourne. I mean, I would have thought it's going to head out on time, which is in about 10 minutes. Its departure time is 11:45-ish, and to be fair, the stairs are being removed, as you can see, so I think it's going to leave on time, which is great. Always nice to see the aircraft leaving on time.
That sounds excellent, Michelle. As long as it's calometric, you'll be relieved to know that I stopped my cooking snacks just before we went on air. So, hunger got the better of me. I've already told us I'm being containing aviation. Get the gist of it. Not a problem. I believe it. Like one of those Russian dolls, you know, when you keep taking them to bits. It was like, I got like fleece under a fleece. It's, yeah.
Right, so I think the Dreamliner is going to head out on time. Looks like the tug's getting actually put on actually. and then we'll have the then we'll have the Emirates aircraft as well coming in, the triple. So I think it's going to go this Dreamliner and then Emirates, and then hopefully we'll have the British Airways and the Aer Lingus heading back out as well, and then we'll have some other arrivals as well, so I do hang around for those. I think he's just doing a quick little check there, that the ops team there. I don't actually know what they are, but these big ones have been that big. I don't know what they are, but that, yeah, I know.
If you're going abroad, you've probably seen them, but I've never seen them here.
These ones are worse. When you go abroad, they're just like, they come in and they go. These have just been sitting.
How's that pizza dough coming on Alibi? Giving away on our dream.
Oh, he's got his beacon light turned on now on the Dreamliner, so I'll have to start pushing back in just a second.
You know, like I say, 80 cases, I don't think I've spoken to 80 cases for any number of years. I wonder where they come from. Yeah, Alibi did seem to be like wanting to lavish more. I know you could say, well, we spend on other parts of the experience.
Right, so Dreamliner out first.
Buying the whole shebang, aren't you?
I guess we'll zoom out for this one. Up, on the move.
KGOS, see you next time, my friend. Thank you so much for
Right.
stopping by, and have a great rest of the day, buddy.
Nice to see the Dreamliner heading out on time.
Sydney, you're going to send it in seven.
Did that?
Yeah, because stopping in Sydney or Singapore.
So where did they go? From Sydney to...
Looking Heathrow to Sydney.
That's a long time.
Yeah, it's about...
Was that a 777?
Oh, sorry, I was itching my eye there.
Oh, right.
Is that a TUI there actually? Oh, yes. Right. Speedbird, headphones in mate for this one. Yeah, the heat haze, it doesn't look too bad on the right in there. On the TUI, it doesn't look too bad. Sun is just shining beautifully on that TUI. We've also got another one, well not the same Dreamliner, but another aircraft of the airline heading in the afternoon. And then we've also got a Max heading in as well. Thanks to everybody who's joined. It's great to have you all on board. Welcome Tony. Thanks for joining, mate. And Carl as well, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I've just read all the chat there. I was trying to move the camcorder with the aircraft, so I just had a quick look at the chat there. Alex as well, welcome to the stream.
Cold ones later.
Where's the, what do you call it?
It's the bias. That's the trouble with saturated fats, isn't it? That's all the tasty stuff, I reckon. Well, certainly a good performance of it. Well, the fats, whether they're saturated or unsaturated. I have yet to experience the real taste of molecular salads.
Yeah, the people were so young.
Fantastic for those who like the iPad.
You know what things happen.
Should have the TUI heading out. Well, taxi at the runway in about a minute, I would have thought. And then obviously Emirates heading in as well. No prop coming in. Just doing circuits. Better wave off them pilots, I think, like. They're probably all coming off at the Emirates. Not really.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but everyone does that, don't they?
Yeah.
As soon as Emirates comes in, yeah, they all come in, don't they? And now I'm in the Dreamliner, but Emirates. To be fair, I don't know what's bigger actually. I don't know if the triple's bigger than the Dreamliner. I wonder.
When it takes off, I think it's bigger than the 777.
I think the 777's bigger, you know.
It used to be United 757 here.
Can't remember that.
After that went to New York. Stopped the service here.
I know Jet 2 operated the 757.
Yeah, they're that Manchester.
I think they used to use that aircraft here and then they stopped. I think
maybe the cabin's a bit bigger than the 777.
I think so.
Yeah, but I think it's the wings that are a bit shorter.
Because my mum used to work as a cabin crew here.
Hyphen says the triple bigger. Hyphen says the triple's bigger, so the Emirates is bigger than the Dreamliner. Aye, the triple. Welcome on board, Hyphen, as well, mate. Great to have you on board. Just gonna quickly.
I think the 777 wings are bigger, but the cabin's bigger than the Dreamliner.
I think the wings are like 6 on them.
Yeah.
That one's top wheels.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, I'll wave again, Ali. Hopefully we're gonna get a wave off them. Be nice. Two twos. Oh wow. Nice to see another heavy heading out and then another one heading in. Oh wow. Anyway, likes a bit of engine action, there you go. Just a bit of a change. Look at that, man. Oh. I mean, wow. Actually, we're going to see Emirates flying the side of the airport. So we should actually see that fly over. So hopefully I'll zoom in on that actually, and we'll see the Emirates coming along the side of the airport. So it approaches and intercepts the ILS.
Oh, there is!
No prop.
Airplane!
He's gonna line up on me, isn't he? Come on. Aye. I can see the Emirates as well, but Emirates is definitely on the side of the airport. Just bear with us a second, I'm going to find it. Where is it?
Good afternoon, my friend. And you can't see your 70. And so, hope you have a great weekend, mate.
Where is it?
Back end of the week's time as well.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to find the Emirates, man. It's on downwind of the airport. Oh, there it is, man. So this Emirates is going to be touching down in just literally about 5 minutes. Landing yet isn't out yet, of course. I'll be touching down in about 5 minutes now, the Emirates. 5-6 minutes or so.
Oh no! How did they get there? Look at me! Look at past a big airplane! Look at past a big airplane! Oh, look at me there!
I reckon that's about 3,000 feet actually. 3,000 feet, 3,500 feet, you reckon? That looks pretty cool actually. Nice. Yes, that'll be touching down in just a minute. The police chopper's coming in to land as well. Nice bit of action happening now. Police chopper's just flying over, coming in to land. There it is. That's the police chopper. But I want to wave to TV pilots, so I'm going to have to leave the chopper, I'm afraid. Apologies. Still actually really high, is he even going to land? No, he's not landing actually. He's going around there. Looks like he's going around. Go on, son. Ali, I don't think so, mate. Or is he gonna? Go on. Yep. Got a wave. Got a wave there. Yes. Got a nice wave. Very nice. very, very long.
Yeah, that's close, see? Yeah. Yeah, dear. That's close. That's close. There's a green one.
What I might see is this Tilly Bank actually. I mean, I'm saying that, but he'll probably get too far up before he starts to bank. But we'll see, he might. Usually it goes off left when I head to Melbourne from here. It usually goes off left. So let's see if it is.
A time of the different way.
He usually goes left. So we'll probably see him on the downwind of the airport actually. Because he'll start climbing as he turns on a downwind.
Are you sure?
It hasn't started to turn yet, like. Probably get him when he comes around though.
This is my friend.
There we go, he's banking now.
Hello, Dee. Hello, Dee.
Hello. Heavy action coming up very shortly with this wave up a Dreamliner.
Lovely outside.
Lovely outside.
Just wait.
Just wait.
This will be the big one.
No, the Dreamliner.
I can't find every Dee. Dee. I can't see. No, Dee.
Not just while it's coming around. What? Those heavy emojis ready, folks. Thanks for giving a go. Go big orb, incredibly generous, my friend. A great friend to the channel. All the sevens, thank you very much, my friend. Fantastic support, generosity. Let's hope the fame makes you feel that's really well spent.
Can you hear it, Dee?
I think Emmett's is coming at the finals now. No, actually, he's on finals actually.
What's on the way, Dad? What's on the way, Dad? No. What's on the way, Daddy? Here it comes! Here it comes!
Nice. Yeah, really nice. good landing there.
I've seen lots of heavy emojis.
Got nothing on till half past.
Great to go. Thank you so much, mate. That is
So,
such kind sentiment.
Off now, I
Don't
think.
like you in the house either. I know you're absolutely run off your feet. I know that's always a mistake.
I'm not going to zoom in too much actually. That here's is a little bit on the high side there.
I remember the days as well when we were down in Boston as well with situations of like
Appreciate that, Speedbird, and Ali as well.
big smiles on this.
Contrail overhead. Where is it? There it is. Not entirely sure what airline that is actually. It's quite far out, but to be fair. Just going to quickly fix the handles there.
Run about here, they've got a plan to potentially extend 700 metres.
Oh, look at that, man. That
whether
heat is
will
just
happen, I think
horrendous.
5, I think, is the... Well, it's up to you fellas to be able to do it. Good afternoon, sorry, I'm in transition, aren't I? Good afternoon, then good morning.
Oh, that'll be the Expo livery as well, haven't we, as well, heading overhead. So that should be quite obvious to see, as it'll all be blue and multicolours.
And you had a great time.
So I'll actually keep a lookout for that. Just let us know. Just let us know when it's flying overhead.
I've not done Bristol yet, so I do plan to. As I said before, to have a go.
Shout for that Speedbird as well.
But it seems to have similarities from a distance. Which way? Life's all about exploring, isn't it? So you can give it a go. So I'm glad you enjoyed your time. Right. It's interesting, though, just the way the cloud works on the sound of it. Because you're right, you expect the cloud to sound the same. I saw the case off right. It was funny when the Dreamliner came in and it seemed, or some of you, I don't know if you saw it, was the clip. We'll put it up in the members lounge on Facebook. We'll make sure members knowing the exact long story short, the sound of it wasn't what I was expecting. Obviously landing was different to takeoff, but the light was almost the sound levels of it were quiet.
I think the Emirates is going to park where that other aircraft was just parked before the Dreamliner. I think the Emirates is going to park there. Usually it does so.
You absolutely know it, mate. I'm glad you said it in the chat as well.
There was flying around, man.
All about the next week, so we'd be like to do a Monday until 11. And then onwards to have a gig, so hopefully we'll get to have some interaction as well as some of the aviation mates. Travelling back
Heating isn't so bad now.
That's not our stuff.
Please try coming back in.
I'll be careful. I'll be careful. Just get away. I'll be careful.
Keep an eye out for that Emirates plane coming over in the Expo livery. That'll look pretty nice. Also got an Austrian heading over as well. And a different spot actually in the Dreamliner. Kind of a bad view here anyways. Really low. Cheers, Hammy. Just hovering there.
Oh, sorry.
Not into the shot, it's just hovering. Is he going back out? Maybe it was. Nope. No, he's doing. Is he come back out? Or is he... Maybe it was just hovering to wait for if it was needed or not. Maybe.
Should they be looking for you? I'll tell you what, they're not having much luck with the weather then at this point. They've just got back out again for this week. I thought it would be one of those moments, obviously it's daylight hours, but when it's high intensity surgery, by that road. Didn't what's the matter? Almost up to 8 meters bigger. And you know what? That's a question for chat. I don't know the answer. Intuitively, I'm going to say yes. So that's not even intuitive. I think there's a lot of optical illusions. I was talking earlier on, wasn't there, about the wingspan.
There's a TUI behind it and it's going to come off on
That's
That's got a glass in it.
I think it's the Expo livery, you know. Yeah, Expo livery. Beautiful.
extent affects the plastic.
Beautiful. That's our tweet you, Ali, up in Glasgow.
Or do you just have to sign up? So, what, do you get a free drink for just downloading it?
Thank you, Hammy.
What, so you're going to get two?
Although you've got to say, well, this shows you a fail safe to go on. I was watching the guy now. Alright, I just
Hello Mark, thanks for joining me, it's great to have you on board. Hope you're doing well. The weather's certainly quite nice today, to be fair. Nice weather. Chopper coming back in again. Got to wait for it to come in. Should have got my camera for this. Excellent lighting as well, man. I think I might just be doing a bit of training, you know. Seems like it's already done 2 circuits. Maybe it's just training. I think.
A fickle master, Michelle. Fickle master.
So we've got a 2 aircraft heading in. And we've got another, actually, I think that's another Emirates and then, no, what is it? A Qatar? Oh no, Emirates I think. Somewhere in the distance, hang on. Just gotta find it first. Yeah, another Emirates. There it is. You just see the tail there. A little bit blurry, but it is like heat haze and zoomed into the mark, so. But it's another contrail. And I think we've got a Qatar flying over as well, actually. A Qatar flying over. It's flying over. Oh, that's the chopper. There's a chopper flying overhead. I think it's just training. Nice. Should have a Qatar coming over in about 2 or 3 minutes. Go up again. Oh, it looks like it's starting to climb. and that's got to be training. Looks like the TV's about 5 minutes out. There is a KLM in the distance, but I can't see it. Oh no, there's the KLM. I mean, it is far out, but I think that's about, isn't it? Oh, you can see the blue. It's lighting up. KLM. Can just make that out, I think.
Michelle, if you find yourself in Edinburgh on the street, you're going to have to come and say hi.
We've got the Lingus ATR heading in. I think it's going to be the TUI first though. I think it will be TUI coming in first, and then the ATR. We've also got another ATR heading out here now. This one's heading out first. So I think TUI first, then the next Aer Lingus ATR to touchdown. There we go. I think it's there. Oh, there's the police chopper. There it is in the distance. probably coming back in. Thanks to everybody who's joined. It's great to have you all on board.
Please.
It's a little pilotus. Like those little aircraft. Pretty cool. I didn't even see that anywhere on the radar, but it's nice. But I'll back taxi back down to Foxtrot and head over to the Samson area. That deals with all of the business private jets and all that kind of stuff. So I'll turn around now and back taxi, I would have thought. Unless it's obviously been told to exit on the other side. Then it won't. But most of the time it does back taxi, so.
Behind! Look! Behind! Behind you! Oh!
I think it's because there's 2 aircraft on final and I've also got this ATR heading out. So I think it's going to exit there and then I think it's going to cross the runway to head over to the private hangar section. Judging by we've got 3 aircraft movements, it probably wouldn't have had enough time to actually back taxi back down on itself. So I think that's what it's going to do. Thank you very much, Raina. I really appreciate that, mate. And thank you very much for watching the stream as well.
There's one coming, dear.
R2 is going to land first. Very nice. Very, very nice landing. Very, very nice. Actually, that's the pilot. The pilot is there. It is. It's taxiing down. and I think it'll probably cross the runway down here, unless it's going to that side of the airport for some reason. But usually they do always head over to the other end of the airport at the other part, the private hangar. Like that's where they usually go. So I'm not sure. Sorry about that. It looks like the other airliners ATR is going to touch down first before this one obviously departs. That's the point. I'm intrigued as to where it's going to go actually. Oh, could just look at that. 3 props, man. Wow, 3 props. I need to add a pop emoji. Definitely. Yeah, so I was right. He's just going to hold short there, and then he's obviously going to taxi over to the other. And he's going to taxi over to the other side. There mustn't be enough time for a back taxi. Makes sense. Oh, that's cool, chaps. I'll focus on it for you in just a second, mate. Once this ATR lands.
It's green again.
Yeah, so there's that pilot just now. It's exited Foxtrot. That'll go over to the Samson hangar, which is just beyond that tree line there, just behind this tree line here, and then it'll park somewhere on one of the stands, or it'll park in the hangar. It's probably most likely to just park on one of the on the remote stands outside of the hangar. That's what most of them usually do.
See? Bye, yeah, please.
Do you open up this? No, that's all.
Bye, the airplane.
I'm sure you'll probably see that when I go around the downwind of the airport if it goes off left, depending on which way it goes. Nice.
Saying earlier on, a couple of suggestions in the face that
We should have that British Airways going out soon actually. I think there's another aircraft coming in. I don't know. Oh, nice.
Shell, they are definitely honing in on. They'll be sitting down here this way. So as long as they don't come empty handed, you should see in the base of it, so I reckon they'll be well cooked. Although there's quite a few people here now, so I'll probably keep them impressed. Thank you. Chewy from the road on finals. Good stuff.
So I've got a TUI and a KLM on finals as well. TUI first and then the KLM aircraft to follow behind it. And then obviously we've got that Jet 2 just in front taxiing. I think the police chopper's going to head back out as it is just holding short at the point at the bottom of the airport. jet to taxi now. And then we've got a KLM on finals as well. And it's an Embraer A190 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. And that'll be touching down in about 2 minutes. And we should have that British Airways aircraft heading out as well, back down to Heathrow very soon. That's an Airbus A320. And thanks to everybody who's joined. It's great to have you all on board. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. If you are, please do hit that like button, because it does help the channel a lot, and it is free as well to hit the like button. So if you are enjoying the stream, then do feel free to hit the like button. And there's a link pinned in the chat, and Ali's also shared the link as well. It's got our other social channels on there as well as other things, so feel free to check that out as well. Yeah, nice jet 2 coming up.
I'm gonna wait until it's yet.
What's mad? Where do I get all these? Sorry, there was a wasp.
No, the Emirates one was a big one, Mum. Was, look. That's a normal size plane. The Emirates one was the big one. So it was. Told you, Mum. We didn't miss it.
Yeah, Hammy, I saw that as well, mate. That's quite a lot of aircraft that Ryanair have actually ordered. I mean, they are a pretty much well-known airline now, and they are always full. Like, the flights are always busy, aren't they? Because I mean, the fares aren't badly priced for certain places anyways. I don't know why they keep coming over, man, the wasps. I don't know what it is. Maybe they just don't maybe they just don't like a good I mean, a good aftershave maybe. Maybe they like the smell of it.
Ready?
There's a reg on this one. I can actually see because there's sun. Oh, there we go. Right, I'll wait for the KLM to get a bit closer before I zoom in on it, because the heat here is, like I say. Thanks to everybody who's joined. It's great to have you all on board. Appreciate everybody who's joined. I'm going to see what time the British Airways is heading out. Have a quick check. Departures, British Airways, where are you? Oh. I don't think that's leaving until much later on. Unusual. Very, very unusual. Next departure will be Loganair, 1:15. Lingus, 1:05. Also got the TUI heading out at 10:1, KLM 1:15, then another TUI at 1:30, Emirates at 1:45. So quite a lot of action happening now, and in between then. So I do hang around for all those aircraft. We've probably also got a few arrivals actually. Oh, look at that arrival board, lovely. Right, we've got a KLM due in at 13:25, We're going to have a private business jet coming in at around about 1:30. We've got a, and then all the other aircraft that are all coming in together is after 2 o'clock. But we have got quite a bit of action of aircraft all leaving the airport in between now and then, so hopefully there shouldn't be any gaps. If there is, hopefully it won't be too long. And like I see, we've got about 5 to 6 aircraft all heading out in between now and now and about 1:45, and then we'll have quite a lot of arrivals in between 2 and 3. Save the Jet 2 flight. Some people on board, why not? Thank you very much, Raina, appreciate that.
Thank you, Alexander, just confirming the delayed overnight
Right. Well, I'm going to get a quick drink whilst we wait for the next aircraft to leave, because I'm a little bit thirsty, so I'm just going to grab a quick drink. Nice to see that Jet 2 flight fairly full there. Jet 2 flights are mostly always busy though, to be fair. Anybody know anybody on the flight, just give her a little wave or...
Welcome back, mate. Those all in hand. Sophie, appreciate that. Thank you very much again for everything. I appreciate everything that you've been on the stream today. So thank you very much. And I hope you have a great day as well.
yeah, once again, Sophie, thank you very much. I really appreciate everything. So thank you very much again, and take care.
Before you said you yeah, that's right.
On the airplane, you get like so small packets of Pringles. When you order like Pringles on the plane, it's like from like per box. It's like tiny. You get like these ones, like these large ones, and
Thank you very much, Hammy Young mate. I appreciate everything as well of you. So thank you very much. It was really kind of you. So take care, mate, and have a lovely day as well. And thanks again.
No, you can save it for home.
There's a little, well, there's not much action at the minute, like, we have got them returning up pretty soon, along with a few other aircraft, quite a lot, and quite a lot in the next half an hour after. The chopper must be doing training, to be honest.
Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your lunch. And the sun is still with you.
Looks like we're going to have a
Weekend is just definitely way more fun when the weather's
Air Force flying overhead in about 5 minutes. US Air Force. So I'll see if I can spot that. Should be flying over in the next few minutes, like I say. Oh, it's a bit of a gap now, man. Right, it should be coming soon, like. Right, that US Air Force should be approaching now. Now when it's like.
Or maybe they went out for this in the first place.
Usually I can spot them. I'm going to try and find that US Air Force.
Alexandra, spots on Alexandra, a Aer Lingus just
I can't see it anywhere. Give up. Ali, it probably is because I mean, that would be a little bit annoying, to be honest, because obviously when I was there last weekend, it would have been nice to see one of them, one of the US Air Force aircraft. I mean, at least I got to see the Canadian Air Force, but it would have been nice to see one of the US Air Force. So I probably will be heading to Prestwick, to be honest.
coach with those turbo probably knows what it's that. Good afternoon,
Right,
I hope you're keeping well, my friend.
Right, I don't think it's going to come actually.
You're probably aware we've got 7 on the deck at the minute, being restacked, ready for its output.
Right, Speedbird, will do, mate. Right, for anyone that's new to the stream, Newcastle Airport, the Hilton Hotel is literally just located right beside the airport itself. We've got the old control over there. Sorry, where is it? There it is, the old one. We've got a few stands and gates here. Obviously the aircraft, the airport itself. These are the remote stands, so you can probably see a few of the little vehicles there. They are remote stands just here. We've got the tower itself here, Emirates Tower. Great work of the controllers today. Yeah, really great job as well. Got the fire station at the bottom, kind of halfway down the runway. It's located kind of halfway. And I've got the runway itself. We've got some remote stands parked up just over there, around this area here. The chopper and other helicopters parked behind those buildings just there. You've got the Aviation Academy that's just located right there in front. Obviously that's one of the remote stands here where there's private jets parked. And then beyond this tree line you've got another hangar where the private aircraft also park, and there's a few other stands as well behind the tree line where like the little props parked as well. And there's 2 hangars behind the tree line. And that's basically that. We've got an ATR just getting pushed back actually, but it's behind there I think. Tina, hello. It's great to have you on board. Hope you're doing well, and thanks for joining. It's great to have you on board. And Carl as well, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, Hammy, I couldn't spot him, mate. I was looking everywhere and I couldn't find it to show. So it mustn't have had any controls coming off it at all, otherwise I would have seen it. Yes, Carl, I do quite enjoy it, so yeah. And thanks about everybody else who's been hanging around waiting for the action. We have got an aircraft about to just take off there, while taxi the ATR. ATR just starting up there. Haven't started taxiing yet, but should be in about a minute. Thanks, Speedbird. Hope it was an okay little show around of the airport. For anyone who isn't really aware of Newcastle. Ah, I love the little props, man. Very nice. Very nice.
Moderator colleagues, if you could release Mad Matt's comment as well, please. I think the YouTube's overthinking itself there. I know exactly what you said, Mad Matt. They've got some snaps in that particular place somewhere else, so I kind of recognise why YouTube.
Alright, so looks like there's going to be another little gap. Unfortunately, but hopefully not for too long. Obviously, there will be some movements pretty soon, so I do hang around. We've got half a nice bit of action between about 1:45 and about 2:45. A nice amount of arrivals, and obviously aircraft heading out as well. So that'll be nice.
Alibi 58 is showing off now, mate. 18 degrees in channels. 18 degrees, that's
Yeah, the weather's pretty impressive, mate. Trying to look at the movements, man. There's just nothing really happening at the minute. Oh, they've got a Jet 2 inbound, I think. Let's have a quick little. I think one's due in. Yeah, so we've got a Jet 2 heading in now at around about 13:25. And then we've got the private business jet at 13:50. And then we've got another 2E coming in at around about 2:20. Jet 2, 2:10, Ryanair, 3 o'clock. Jet 2, 2:10. Jet 2 again, 14:50. Jet 2 again, 14:30. And then it looks like the one from Palma is going to be delayed, but that's what I expected, probably because the one going out was late. If you remember earlier on this morning in the stream, it left about 45 minutes late, I think it was. Something like that, left pretty late. So we've got Corendon Airlines heading in actually tonight from Antalya, and then I think there's a Sun Express as well. Pretty decent. Good amount of traffic there. You'll probably see the ATR in a minute actually. Starting to climb. Time's going to take. Right. So we need, if people don't start boarding the Emirates aircraft by 13:30, it's probably going to head out late. So let's hope people start boarding around about half one. And then hopefully it'll leave on time. And then we've also got another few aircraft heading out. Trying to spot the Aer Lingus on the side of the airport, but I can't see it. Have a little look. Oh, there it is. The airlines that just left is now flying overhead. I've lost it now. Nope, there it is. Just spotted it. There it is. Still climbing, obviously. Nice. Alright, that jet 2 is about 6 minutes out. Not long now for that one.
See it from your house yet, Sam?
See if anything's... We'll zoom in a bit, see what the action's happening with Emirates. Because I haven't got my glasses on, so I can't see. Let's just leave it there.
Waving at this end. Thanks, Alexander Wood. That's 11 minutes out from the water, so that'll be our next income, I think. Michelle Johnson. Michelle, you are such a thank you. I don't know what to say. So, thank you so much. Good thing that he didn't justice back, don't you think? I think so. Really kind, and there's no exit goes forward onto the next seat.
Yeah, it's not. Alright, so for anyone who has just joined, we've got Jet 2 approaching finals. That'll be touching down in about 5 minutes now. And then we'll obviously have a few aircraft heading out, and then more inbounds heading in. Thanks again everybody who has joined the stream. Do hit that like button if you have enjoyed the stream so far, as it really does help the channel, and it is free. There's also a link pinned in the chat as well if you want to check out our other social channels, such as Instagram. If you want to have a little bit plane spotting photos, do feel free. Yeah, it doesn't think anyone's actually boarding that Emirates yet. So hopefully by past, if there's nobody boarding, chances are it's going to head out late. But let's hope it doesn't. So I'll have to wait and see for that one. No one's boarding that Jet 2 aircraft yet either. No aircraft. Oh, we've got a Lufthansa actually about to fly over in about a few minutes. So hopefully we'll catch that one flying over. Hopefully. Thanks for sharing that, Ali. Jet 2 not far out now. Not too far.
Good afternoon, David Jordan. Welcome to Sailing Aviation.
Yeah, there's.
Tony McCall, good afternoon to you as well. You've had the Blue Smarties Emirates.
Steve, I'm not a fan of the football. If that's what you're commenting on there, I'm not really I'm not a fan of the football. I like a bit of the NBA, a bit of basketball. Quite a big fan of that. Any action happening at the minute, like. Oh, there's that Lufthansa flying overhead as well. But the Jet 2's on final, so I'll have to come back with the Contrail. Right, so here's this Jet 2 that we just touched down now. Not too long to wait. Very nicely done. Very nice. Look at the spoilers as well. Oh. Go on, Toad. Oh, that Lufthansa's miles out now. So missed that contrail. Not gonna zoom in too much on that.
Ooh, Tony McCall. That is definitely one to watch then, isn't it? Do let me know, mate, if you get anything more solid on. You've got a Jackson race. Right. Tell you what, Tony, I'm loving your view. It passes you about 6,000 feet.
Oh. I think the next one will be Logan coming actually. Might be wrong. Right, I think we're gonna have a. Oh no, there's no aircraft coming over. Got that a bit wrong there. Oh, looks like there's a West Atlantic cargo aircraft going up Prospect Alley. Just had a look at flight radar, just whilst there wasn't much movement there. Unusual for that to go there though, isn't it? Do you reckon it's going for like train or something? Because I've not really seen West Atlantic go there before. I usually see them go across over the island or like East Midlands. They've been in Newcastle a few times though, and then they went on to Stockholm from here, and then back, and then from Stockholm to Edinburgh. But they rarely come here. It's mostly ASL Airlines. So yeah, unusual to see that one there, like at Prestwick.
Anyway, either which way, it's been a pleasure to be in your company, and if we see you later,
I think we might have a little jet coming in actually,
know where you are, so fantastic.
but I don't know. To be fair, I do like the sun, but when it causes like that heat haze over there, I mean it is nice, but the heat isn't as bad as it gets closer. Nice livery, bit of Jess Glynn. Right. Actually, EGNT Airline starts its flight soon to Athens from Newcastle, and they've extended the route actually, which I'm guessing is because it had a lot of bookings. I would have thought, otherwise it wouldn't have extended it, would it? So I'm guessing they've extended it because people obviously booking their flights, which is great actually, because that means that they might come back again in Newcastle next year in the summer, or they might make it like a year-round route. I mean, who knows? But it would be nice to see them here more often, because obviously you can't really fly from Newcastle to Athens, but now you can obviously with the Jane starting their routes, starting that flight. Yeah, Steve, I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? It's great to have you on board again. I know that you were one of the viewers over at Prestwick, but there wasn't much traffic. So thanks for hanging around on that stream. I really do appreciate that a lot. So it's great to have you on board again, watching from Newcastle this time. And Tina, I hope you're all well as well, and everyone else that's tuned in as well. So I think the next one's going to be the Cessna private business jet coming in from Farnborough. That'll be touching down fairly soon. Let me have a look how long. That's touching down at 13:48, so not long for that one actually. And then we've got a nice amount of inbounds after 2 o'clock. And obviously aircraft also leaving the airport as well. Departing the airport, got a fairly good amount of aircraft there as well. Still waiting on the KLM to leave. TUI at about 1:55, KLM at 13, well it says 13:25, so that must be pretty soon that's leaving. And then we've got another TUI as well at 1:30, Emirates at 1:45. And then we've got quite a lot of Jet 2s heading out after 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock as well, but obviously most of them arrive in between 2 and 3, then they all leave after 3 o'clock. So I've got a fairly good amount of traffic all coming in, which is fairly nice. We're going to have a gap now for about 5 minutes though, as we wait for the KLM to obviously push back and taxi down to the runway. Yeah, Steve, except for the two Royal Canadian Air Force aircraft. One was a Polaris, the other one was a Hercules. They're the only two aircraft that I've seen. That's why we went to Edinburgh and did a stream from there as well. And obviously we saw the Coast Guard helicopter, which was quite nice to see actually. Because I've never really seen one actually take off before, so that was quite nice to see. And we did see two private jets as well, which was nice. And then we've seen another helicopter as well, which I can't remember what kind it was, but it was pretty decent.
So their aircraft are not noted for being amongst the most newest, notwithstanding the 1821.
So we've got a little prop coming in, maybe I just heard. I think so, I think it's a prop. Maybe. He's flying in. Go on, son. It's going to be... Is it going to be another circuit? It's going to take off again? Do a touch and go? Oh, I don't think he is. Or is he? He's going to do a touch and go? I don't think so. He's exiting a Foxtrot, and then he'll go and park on one of those remote stands, or we'll go into the hangar where they do store quite a few of the little props. I think they can store about 4 or 5 in there actually, or maybe more. It's something like that. Can't really see that now because of the little mount. I think we've got KLM pushing back. That's its tail, I think, yeah. So KLM's getting pushed back. And I think he's going to get pushed back all the way. Well, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Right. Has he stopped pushback there? I think it has stopped pushback. Looks like it's taxiing actually. Get that teapot on, get the kettle on. Oh no, KLM got turned around and it looks like he's getting pushed back. Must have been a quick little turn around from a taxi straight down rather than getting pushed all the way back. Thanks to everybody who's joined as well. It's great to have you all on board. We should have Emirates heading out soon. It is scheduled for 1:45. So not long now actually, if it does head out on time. And obviously we'll have this KLM heading out, another Jet 2 heading out as well, a few other aircraft as well, and we've got quite a few aircraft heading in. So I do hang around for all of those. A nice bit of action happening in the next hour and a half or so. Sorry, just on the tripod, just bear with us a sec. Wave or no wave, Ali, or and everyone else in the chat as well. Do comment if you want to wave or no wave, and I'll get me on flying away. Wave the pilots. Still let us know in the chat.
Oh, Ewan, excellent.
I like a good wave. Not gonna lie.
Fantastic support.
I really do. Oh, Ali, I totally agree with you, mate. Oh, there's a magpie. Oh, there should be 2 for Joy though. Where's the second one? Oh. Take care, Hammy, mate, and thanks again for all the hard work you've done on the chat there as well in your free time. It's greatly appreciated. And thanks again for earlier on the stream. Donations, I really appreciate it a lot. So thank you very much for yours as well. It does go towards the channel and everything to do with the streams and away streams as well. So thank you very much for your support. It really is appreciated, and thanks to everyone else as well for your support. It really does mean a lot to me. So thank you very much. Got some people on board in there, and take care, Hammy, mate. Hope you enjoy your day as well. Oh, spider. I was just dealing with a spider, got no idea how they just appear. Right, wave incoming, I hope. To be honest, KLM do usually wave, so I was hoping. Look at that, man. I love that colour blue as well. Right.
Yeah, Greg's is 24/7, and yeah, you're right. There is a brand new Starbucks which is opening up.
Right, we've got a Logan Air ATR as well, also heading in about 5 minutes. So that'll be heading out. That'll be quite nice. Sorry, I mean it's landing, not heading out, man. That'll be nice to watch there, coming in. I'll leave that plugged in. do apologise about that. The blooming fly just flew right in my eye. Oh, hey. Oh, that wasn't nice. Sorry about that. It's probably going to back taxi. Yep. Now the next aircraft aim will be the Logan Air ATR coming in from I forgot, Newcastle I think it is, and it's actually running quite late. It's meant to land earlier on. But obviously it's actually I think that's a Tui getting pushed back as well. Yep, Tui's getting pushed back, so that'll be heading out in the next 5 minutes as soon as it starts taxiing, and hopefully Emirates will be heading out soon as well. I'm hoping. Do hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream so far. It does help the channel a lot, and it is free as well to hit that like button, and it's really appreciated as well. So do feel free to hit the like button. I've had enough of these flies now, like, it's going to exit here, isn't it, Foxtrot? Yeah, nice little jet there. Can't even work out what that reg is because of the heat haze. Golf Mike Lima Bravo Charlie, I think that's what it says. But I'll just park up on one of the remote stands now, just beyond the tray line, and then Samson handles all of their private and business jets and all that kind of stuff on that side of the airfield, which is pretty cool. Tui there, just getting pushed back. So this ATR was meant to land at 11:20 this morning. It's just coming in now, so that is running quite late, unfortunately, but it's okay because it's about to land. And there's quite a few aircraft all coming in as well. So it's going to be nice seeing this ATR, or rather than the Embraer. A little bit of a change at the airport. Police chopper heading back out as well. Wait, there it is. Tui's also taxiing, I think. Tui taxiing, just there, but the ATR is going to come in first, I think, so I'll have to focus it on that. in the Emirates plane now. I can just see people at the rear of the aircraft, so judging by that, I'm guessing it'll head out at around about 2:15. I would have thought now. So 2:15 for the Emirates, I think. So hopefully not too long now. Oh yes, Col, I am, mate, don't worry about that, I am. Just had some water there actually just before. But I'm sure I brought a bit more food to be fair. But because I am a little bit peckish.
So do you need to buy another one?
Depends how much you drink, yes.
Two there. Wrap it up some action soon. For anyone who was just joined there, I think the Emirates is going to be heading out at about 2:15. And obviously we'll have a few other aircraft heading out in around then as well. So hopefully that's when Emirates leaves. Yeah, there are a few flights that are running a little bit late, but it'll probably just be normal things, most likely. We've got two Jet 2s coming in together in around about 10 minutes. So those two are both heading in relatively around the same time. Departures Got another TUI heading out at about 10 past 2. And then a Jet 2 at 20 past 2. And then obviously we'll have all those arrivals coming in. Hoping Emirates is out soon. Alright, well, the stairs have been removed off the rear of the aircraft. You can just see there. So let's say if I was right, 2:15. That's the time I'm seeing. It's gotta be soon. Hey Ali, I've just seen a comment there made. Ali, a true plane spotter would have went down to Glasgow and saw that and saw it.
A little bit.
There's a TUI getting pushed back there. Yes, there it is. Be heading out.
I think Ali by 58 is a map on all courses of the world. Out of curiosity, outside, play around anywhere in the world, where would that be? Tell us about it.
To be fair, Speedbird, I've not Birmingham, no, but in terms of East Midlands, I've looked a few times to actually go there for a stream and obviously photos, but the cargo's hit and miss. Like one weekend they might have quite a few, and the next weekend they haven't got like anything. So if I was to book a weekend where they've got no planes, well, you know, it's just it's like a bit of, well, it's like a waste of money really, isn't it? But if I booked a weekend where there was quite a few planes, it would be worth the money. And obviously show everyone as well, all the cargo aircraft, Emirates on the pushback as well. So I don't really know about East Midlands yet, but I do want to do it. Like, Alright, Speedbird, make sure your headphones are in. It is.
Is it going all the way around and coming towards us? Nice one, Speedbird. Tina, honestly, if it was a good aircraft, but to be fair, I actually looked as well, you know, and there's just hardly no aircraft there tomorrow, so you know. Nice one, Steve. Thanks for sharing that, mate. It's great to have you on board as well. I'll switch the camcorder on just a second. Nice. Exit early there. We'll come back to that in a second.
Well, quite a few people board on that aircraft as well, on the Jet 2. With lights on, so it's going to start taxiing. And it is moving, I think. Yes. TUI out first, and then Emirates behind it to leave the airport. Jet 2 just vacated the runway at the end there, so you'll be given no clearance in just a second. There's other Jet 2 there, just taxiing. Hit that like button if you haven't hit the stream so far, because it does help the channel, and it is free as well. So do hit that like button if you haven't joined the stream. Beautiful, really nice. nice.
Heavy on the heavy.
Another jet 2 there, on the gate there. I think we'll be closing the door, the rear door on this jet 2 in a second, so keep an eye on that. So I believe this jet 2 here is going to be the next one to go out. I think. So I hope it's going to go out next. What's happening next? Right, so the next one's going to be Tui. Landing at past, so that'll be touching down fairly soon. And the door on that jet 2 is now closed as well. So just waiting for the front. Just waiting for the front now. The front door to shut. Pilot has gone back up actually. It sounds like it's a little. Sounds like a pilot is, I think. Oh, but I'll not be wrong. think that's the police chopper coming back in now. But I'll show that in a second. You need to go a bit closer. Yeah, so the pilot is taxiing as well. Thought I could hear the little the engine. So the two is there, but we're just turning to finals there now, and then we've got another aircraft there just behind it. So 2 aircraft landing in the next 5 minutes or so, and hopefully we'll have that Jet Tier 1 heading out as well, because they've just closed the doors on that, so hopefully that'll be heading out. Don't know if the pilot is going to hold short. Well, nope, it's going. It's going to see if it's got enough time, like. Nice little jets then. Very nice.
Doris, we always aim to please, mate. Always aim to please.
Yeah, an aircraft over there. Don't know who it is though. Nice. Got that aircraft on final as well, and looks like the Logan Air HR is going to be heading back out because that's now on flight radar, and so is the Jet 2. So I'm guessing them two are going to be going out in the next 5 minutes, and then we've obviously got another Jet 2 on finals as well. Looks like the beacon's on as well, so should both be pretty soon for those ones now, like. Yeah, nice. Right, so that next Jet 2 is going to touch down just a second. Oh, what jet's that? So I could have another jet over there. That looks nice. Don't know what that is. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, that's brilliant. Thanks for mentioning that there. In the chat, Ashley, really appreciate it, mate, and thanks for everyone who has hit the like button as well. Really appreciate it a lot, so thank you very much.
Have a great time and thank you so much for your kind support in the show.
Oh, there it is. It's missing that there. Okay, from Malaga. Very nice. It's got a jet 2 getting pushed back. We'll focus on it for a quick sec whilst we wait for this business jet to turn around. Back taxiing is what you call that, if anyone didn't know. How good was that noise on those engines? Tell me News did not enjoy the sound of that. That was literally, oh, that was good. That was really good. Wow. Jet 2 taxi in there. That Jet 2 is ready to taxi to the runway. Got an ATR here, but we just line up and take off. Line up and wait and then take off. That's brilliant, Ali, as well. Thanks as well, and everyone who has done that as well. And he had the headphones and this prepared. I bet that sounded really good. Yeah, really good, mate. Appreciate that, Raina. Thank you, mate. that ATR man. If you're enjoying the stream so far, do hit that like button, as it does help the channel, and we're almost at 100. So if you have enjoyed the stream so far, do please hit that like button, as it is free, and it is free of course, and it does help the channel. I need some food. Nice. Nice. But the sounds that, I mean, all those engine sounds, it will sound pretty incredible. Ran out of breath, sounds good on a soundbar as well, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Got a Ryanair coming in as well, Jet 2 and then a Ryanair. We've also got this Jet 2 heading out. Right, so we've got Jet 2 and Ryanair inbound. I'm just waiting for this Ryanair one. Well, no, start again. Oh. So I'm just waiting for this Jet 2 one to head out. Not sure why it's holding short. There's obviously a reason why it's holding short. On that one, but it was pretty full to be fair, so that's probably why. Very nice. Very nice. Anything happening? Oh, I think people have just. I think people are still boarding, aren't they? Yes, people still boarding that Jet 2 on there. So the next. Right, so we've got a Jet 2 and Ryanair, both inbound now. Jet 2 is literally just on finals right now, so that's going to land in like a minute. We've also got the Ryanair straight behind it to land as well, and we've also got TUI on flight radar as well, so that's going to be heading out in the next few minutes as well. So 3 aircraft movements in the next 5 minutes or so, which is nice to see. Not too long now on Ryanair TUI heading out. I'll switch the camcorder on just a second. You can hear it, I think.
unless there's Tui pushes back first, then that'll go out first.
The scorecard looked like for us now in the last start. Ryanair would be to 20 past 3, so that's a bit further on for us. Gosh, maybe you'll think, Bob. Melody, yeah, that's the one. Saskatch, Guyan, which is clearly not what it sounds like to you, but yeah, I can see it in my mind's eye. I remember letters better than I pronounce them.
Right, we've got a Ryanair just approaching finals there now. So that'll be touching down about 2 minutes.
Ryanair from Milan. Good spot there, Alexandra.
Actually, I'll wait till that gets closer. Well, looks like it. Unless someone's getting called for the last call.
Time to start the pizza with them, you'll tell the guy. Oh, good shot. Turn it over on the small engine thing. Right, you know what? If it's going to turn up in the next 10, or thereabouts, let's have it. If it's going to be another half an hour. Hard work is hopefully we'll do a justice on landing, but let's give it some drive. That is
It looks like that TUI has been pushed back over there. Don't know if it's actually leaving or not.
Maybe by 6:30 tonight. Well,
Maybe it
hang
is.
on to some of that 83 foot in town. It's still nice here.
Yeah, I think that TUI is going to be heading out. And another TUI as well, I think.
Okay. Listen, mate, it's been a pleasure to meet you. Sorry I missed your name earlier on.
Right, so the next aircraft out will be the TUI. As you can see, it's already pushed back over there. We've obviously got that Ryanair heading down. That's just landed there. So that'll be when it gets closer, I'll zoom in on that taxiing because it's too far out at the minute. Little truck flying around. Right, is that door shut at the back? Oh no, people are still boarding that Jet T1 at the rear there. There they are. Right. Ryanair's a bit closer now.
Just go to the toilet inside the phone, just get to I'm not really
Adam, it's funny actually you say that. I got slot restriction starting to form a larger thought in my brain. And so what would you do? So let's short city trip for 5 days for the weekend. Grab the dog and now they're back to sunny Northumberland.
Right, the beacon's on that Tui now, so I think it's going to start taxiing. Yeah, the beacon's on.
Charles, good afternoon there. Hope you're well. Well, literally, I don't know if it's in the lounge before you enter the chat, either which way. Our pleasure to be with you this afternoon. We're just debating on the final phase of the show.
Hello aviation mate, it's good to have you on board. It's because of the winds in favour of this runway today rather than 2.5, and obviously the way the direction of the wind is, obviously that goes on which runway they use, so obviously it's in favour of this rather than 2.5. And thanks for joining, it's good to have you on board. Hope you had a nice holiday though. Thanks to everybody else as well who's joined. Do hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream so far. It does help the channel a lot, and it is greatly appreciated as well. I can hear engines. Yeah, usually when it's when there's no yeah, it goes on like the direction of the wind and also the gust of the wind as well. And obviously today it's not windy at all, well, barely windy anyways, and obviously the direction of the wind is obviously in favour of this one rather than 2.5. So, is that door shut on the Jet 2? No, doors are still open. Oh, people are still boarding in the front, I think. Yeah, people are still boarding. So I don't know if... Oh, the 2 is on the move. There we are. I must say I'm very, very hungry now, so... I'm a little bit hungry. Is that a Max, that Tui? No, it's not a Max. I've just realised. It's not a Max. And then once this one takes off, I'm going to get a quick drink before the Jet 2 Holidays one starts to push back. So I'm assuming that's going to be the next one. Judging by obviously all the people boarding, and there's people also boarding the other Jet 2 as well, I think. Sorry, I need to use this to see because I haven't got my glasses on. Oh yes, they're definitely people. Yeah, so I'm guessing those 2 Jet 2 aircraft will be the next ones to leave. In fact, that one's been for quite a while. The one that I've just showed you there, been for quite a while, that one. No, actually, aviation. I haven't heard about that, mate. So thanks for sharing that, because I didn't know about that. I think it'll look pretty cool on that aircraft, actually. I think it'll look alright. Speedbird says almost at 100 likes, only 5 more to go. Very, very nice. Which aircraft's that? Which aircraft already has on the winglets? So obviously I've not noticed.
Oh yeah, it's just our position without,
Oh, S-tape does flying overhead. But I've got this TUI taxiing, so I'll scan the TUI. I usually do show the contrails, but obviously usually there's not any aircraft movements when I do show the contrails, but there is obviously now. Yeah, very nice indeed. Very, very nice. Nice.
Thanks for joining us. You've literally caught us at the point where we're about to blow the whistle. You've also got a warm
Nice.
engine either. How cool is that?
Very nice.
We've got decent weather today.
Right.
It does look good, doesn't it? Right. Quick check then before we close it out. Must be on final. What do folks want? Do you want that last chewy or should we wrap it up? I just realised if you were there, I should.
Very, very nice. 100 likes, I just mentioned in the chat there.
55 minutes.
So thank you very much to everybody. Thank you to everybody who has hit the like button. Really do appreciate it. So thank you very much. So TUI is pinging on their flight radar, but it hasn't even pushed back yet, and it has been on for about 5 minutes or so now, but it hasn't even pushed back. So I'm not entirely sure when that's going to be getting pushed back or not.
I'll post the showdown first. I think that's probably the best thing, and then we can catch that to
yeah, hasn't even pushed back yet, the TUI, but we'll probably be able to see the Jet 2s both obviously departing. Should be able to catch those. I'm hoping. Right. Don't even know if there's any. I don't even know if there's any aircraft on finals. Is there anything on finals? No, but there is an American Airlines approaching overhead soon, I think, with the contrails there. So hopefully we'll see that one. I mean, it is quite far out, so it probably won't. But I mean, a few aircraft are heading in, like, but what else is heading out? Okay, Ryanair. So we should be able to see them. We should be able to. That should be fine. So I think I'll close the show down at about 4 o'clock. I mean, my power pack is on one bar there, and I don't know how long that lasts. So I can't tell you how long that one bar lasts, unfortunately, because I've never really let it go down to 1 bar. But obviously I've been streaming since like 8:45, so it lasted quite a long time, to be fair, which is nice. Ah, nice one, Ollie. Thanks for sharing that. It hasn't pushed back yet, like, and I mean, it's been off flight radar for about 10 minutes now, but it hasn't pushed back. But those Jet 2s, it looks like people have now boarded, so as soon as they remove the stairs on those, they should be heading out in the next 20 minutes, like. And then obviously I think we might have one more arrival, but apart from that, most of them, or mostly all leaving the airport now, because a few of them are running late arriving. Thank you very much, Ali. I'm not gonna lie, I mean, I am a bit hungry, because obviously I left the house at like 8:15, and I started the stream, so I am a little bit hungry now. So I'll be closing the stream at about 4 o'clock or just before. Sorry about that. Depending on. Actually, is that aircraft boarded? Are they fully boarded on there? Maybe that'll be the next one then. Yeah, so I think I'll stop the stream then. Let's see if TUI's pushed back. No, it hasn't, but it's still on flight radar. So I don't think that's going to be pushing back anytime soon, actually, you know, because it's been on for about 10 minutes now, and it just hasn't left. Hasn't pushed back. I mean, in fact, I think it was on there when the other one left. I think that was on the radar when that other one just left about 10 minutes ago, or just before that anyways. But it definitely, I'm sure I saw 2 TUIs on flight radar at the time. Oh, there we go. The stairs are coming off that Jet 2. Well, the door's being shut anyways. Let's watch the front door. So when that shuts, I think that'll be the first Jet 2 want to head out. Actually, let's take a look at this as well. Over there.
There's still no movement on that TUI, even though it's been off lately now for about 12 minutes, or longer actually. I think it's been on since the other one left, and that left, well, a while ago now. So I don't know when that's going to be getting pushed back. That Jet Tier 1 might be going out soon if the rear door's shut. Thanks for sharing that, Ali. I just seen it in the chat there, so I'm having a look for it. It should come into sight in a sec. Well, I think. Let us have a little look. Oh, there it is. Door shut. They've just shut the door there, so that should get pushed back in about a minute. Not very long now at all for that. Not long at all. The stairs have came off that jet too as well. I think. Yeah, the stairs have came off this one as well, so I think that's going to get pushed back first. Is that right? Yes. I think that's going to go first. I think it's going to get pushed all the way back as well. Sharing that alley there. There's jet 2s off the roads there. Ali's just mentioned in the chat, and the 2 he obviously still hasn't pushed back yet either, so I don't know when that's going to be getting pushed back, but we should have these 2 jet 2s going out, and then I think they're Ryanair, but I don't know. Looks like the beacon lights on the other jet too, so that's probably going to get pushed back now as well. Alright, so I've got the other jet 2 now pushing back as well. I think yes. sharing that, Ali. Yeah, that 2 is not a flight radar anymore now, so maybe it's going to be a little bit late heading back out. Well, there's the Emirates one flying overhead. It's the Expo livery as well. There it is. That's almost on the start of the stream. Yeah, nice. Appreciate that, Ali. Yeah, we saw that earlier on the stream when it was actually going to Glasgow, so it was nice to see heading back out again on the same stream. You can spot it a mile away actually, obviously with its bright with its bright colours. Do hit the like button as well if you're enjoying the stream so far, as it does help the channel and it is free as well to hit the like button. So if you have enjoyed the stream, do hit the like button. It is greatly appreciated as well. Jet 2 heading out now.
His pace has just been so bad today. Obviously, yeah.
I'm not even going to try and get on the ground.
Yeah, that's why I didn't bother bringing. I'm just doing the stream, me.
Yeah.
I mean, earlier when it was like really bad.
Yeah, streams work when it's hazy. It's not so much photos.
It's not. It's not as bad now though. Maybe because it's getting cooler, but it definitely was worse.
I was at Lake India to start this week, and the way they taxi out is really annoying. They always go out in pairs, and the first one taxis out, that's fine. It then takes off, goes straight past this wingman just waiting to take off, all through its haze and burners. And then the next one goes out
It ruins it,
10 seconds later, and it's just all haze and there were a couple that went out solo, and they were the only ones that were properly clear. Friday, hopefully, maybe unrestricted flights. We had 4 F-35s in a single flight, unrestricted flights, at like
It
Take
usually
off
does
an
get
intro.
busy. It usually does get busy, like, usually.
Yeah. We had probably 50 or 60 minutes today.
Aye, not bad that actually. Not bad at all.
Yeah, I'm just going to get the overheads and the arrivals today probably. I've got
Yeah.
the ultra wide in the bag, so
It won't be as bad when they're coming in. But
it's probably this side of the road though, so it's absolutely perfect.
right, I think I'm gonna wrap the stream up. I was gonna wait for the Jet 2 to go out, but the power pack's probably starting to get a little bit I don't know how long it's gonna last now, the power pack, so so yeah, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna wrap the stream up there. Yeah, so Sophie as well at the earlier on in the stream. Thank you for everything as well. And oh, I can't think back now. I should have made a note because there's been quite a few. Ashley was a new member as well, so it's great to have you on board as well. And Sophie obviously handed out 5 of those as well to other members. So it was really nice of Sophie to hand out those memberships as well. So thank you very much, Sophie, for doing that. And Ashley as well, welcome on board. And Hammy as well, thank you as well, mate. Obviously all the everything goes towards the stream, donations and everything, they obviously all go towards the streams and stuff, so thank you very much for yours. It was really appreciated, so thank you very much, mate. And thank you to everyone else as well. If I have missed anyone off, I do apologise, but I will be putting out a post later on with everyone's names, just to thank everybody again. So I will be putting that out there later on, so do keep an eye out for that. And thanks again, Ali, for them kind words, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, Ashley, I do appreciate that a lot, so thank you very much, and it's great to have you on board. And Rainav as well, thank you very much for staying for the whole stream as well, along with many other people as well. And Ali, great job on the chat there as a mod, and Speedbird of course as well, and Hammy earlier on in the chat as well. Really, really great work. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Raina, so thank you very much. And thanks again to everybody else. So keep an eye out for the post later on, because I'll be including everyone's names in that post later on. Just in case I have missed anybody off, I do apologise for that. But I tried to remember all of them, and I think I have remembered everyone. But I will, like I say, a post will be going out.